Well folks, very good afternoon from the flight deck, and today we're flying to Riga and to Warsaw. At the moment I'm just turning the lights off and we're going to get ready to push back for our flight to Riga, and just going to finish getting set up. Spitfire F100, hello mate, how you doing? I hope you had a good weekend, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. Just need to change one of the sound. For some reason it's not sure why it's doing that. Speakers, yeah, speakers are on. There we go. Right, so first flight today is Warsaw Modlin to Riga. I purchased some new scenery last week, and I bought some scenery for Riga. I think it's just sim. And I also purchased the fly tamper scenery for Vienna. So I've got those, and they're fantastic bits of scenery. They're really, really good, and I cannot wait to show it all to you this afternoon. So flight is FR3284 from Modlin to Riga. Estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 7 minutes. Our route takes us out to the east of Poland, across toward the northeast, up toward Elk, north of Białystok, then up through Lithuania, over by Kaunas, then we'll begin our descent straight into Riga. The weather in Riga at the moment is very nice. It's clear, with visibility looking pretty nice. Temperature a little less so, minus 6 degrees, and yeah, it's not the warmest of temperatures, but weather en route looks okay, and like I say, estimated flight time 1 hour and 7 minutes. Cruising altitude 39,000 feet, and should have you there well ahead of schedule. Anyway, that's all from me, and we get push and start in approximately 4 minutes from now. And in the meantime, I'm just going to finish preparations, get our arrival all sorted, so it's a little less work to do once we're up in the cruise. But for now, folks, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. So, we're going to be landing into Riga. I'm not sure on what runway yet. Let's have a look. But yeah, Spitfire F100. I hope you had a very good weekend, mate, and hope you enjoyed it. Just having a look on Flight Radar 24 at the moment, and there is an Air Baltic Airbus A220 #C series that's doing touch and goes off runway 18. So we'll take ILS runway 18. The arrival is going to be a Gunter 6 Alpha arrival with a Riga transition. I don't think we can do the Riga transition though, can we? Nelt, Gunter, Boxer. Right, let's have a look. Nelt. Yeah, it won't let us do that. So anyway, that's the arrival in, and we'll get ready for our push and start. 90 degrees to the right. I did look actually at buying ground services ex-GSX, but wanted a little bit of scenery instead, so went for that. $39,000 feet set. And this is our bird for today, Sierra Papa, Romeo Sierra Alpha in all her glory. And please don't forget to leave a like on the live stream, please, folks. It really does mean a lot, and also helps the live stream, so please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Oh, mate, you're too kind. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hitting the thumbs up. Mozart, you hit 1K on your channel. Excellent. Well done. Well done. That's a big achievement. I remember when our channel first hit 1,000, it was fantastic. Seems a long time ago now, though, but yeah, congratulations. Well done. Right, let's get the air stairs closed. Still no ATC. Just having a look. EPMO 7 departures out from Warsaw Hopin, Warszawa Hopin Lotnisko. So there's a few bits of traffic there.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Oh, left's clear, right's clear, and pushing back on stand number 2. Engine start sequence is going to be 2 to 1, so starting number 2. Okay, sounds like a good start on engine number 2 just happening. Good start number 2, starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starting up nicely now. Flight control check. Full left, full right. Right, all looking good. Recall. Right, let's taxi to runway 08. Modlin traffic, Ryanair 4 Yankee Tango, taxiing holding point runway 08. Modlin. TCAS is on. Recall check.
Don't worry,
landing and strobe lights are on.
Adults traveling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as the crew allow demonstration. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation, and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit. Further information may be found in the safety card, which is displayed.
Modlin traffic, Ryanair 4 Yankee Tango, departing runway 08.
Read this card carefully before departure. Please now ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Tray table is in the upright and locked position. Armrests down and window blinds open. We recommend for your comfort and safety that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. There is a cool bell, reading light and fresh air vent in the panel above your head. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now. Laptops will be stowed in cabin baggage under the seat in front of you or in the overhead locker for taxi, takeoff and landing. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Before takeoff checklist is complete, clear for takeoff runway 08. So we go. Power set, checked. 80 knots, checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Hero. Flaps 2, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Maintain runway heading.
Traffic.
No conflict. Okay, LNAV and VNAV proceeding direct Mike Oscar 859. Do have traffic 800 feet above, just to the south of our position. Approach and transition altitude 6,500. Transition altitude. Pressure set to standard 1013. That's cross checked. 10,000 feet. The seatbelt signs are on. After takeoff, air conditioning and pressurization set, start switches off, landing gears up and oops. It's not up and oops, it's up and off. Start switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Now the fun part is getting the arrival information ready for our flight to Riga. So now we're just getting the charts up on the laptop and make sure we've got all the information we need. Flew to Stockholm Arlanda the other day, which was a nice airport, nice indeed. So we'll be landing the ILS approach runway 18, ILS approach runway 18 at Riga. For some reason it's not given me the approach charts on the website which I usually use, Chartbox, but for some reason it isn't giving me those charts. I'm just going to have a quick look on Google. Latvian VAC. So I've gone on to the Latvian VACC, so that's the virtual organisation that's responsible for air traffic control in and around the whole of Latvia. I've managed to pick up the chart for the ILS approach runway 18. The decision altitude for our category of aircraft is 233. That's through the barometer, so it's barometric, so 233. So 233, the QNH at the moment in Riga. Obviously this is now, that's subject to change by the time we get there. QNH is 1011. So we've set 1011 and 233 down in the box there on our primary flight display. Next information that we can have a look at is the runway course heading. That is heading at 178. The elevation of the airport is 37. Around that to the nearest 10, so 0 being the lowest, 50 being the highest, and 50 is the nearest. So we'll set the landing altitude to 50. That's that done. Next on route, we don't have any VRyrs as such, or nav aids en route. do is I'll program the Riga VOR frequency, which is the VOR DME, which is 112.050. This route's a bit of an interesting one. Basically it takes us about 50 miles to the east of Modlin, then a left-hand turn heading north, and that's just allowing us to catch a little bit of this this jet stream, which is going to help us on our way up to Riga. So as you can see, we've got a 22-23 knot tailwind at the moment, and the forecast is that's going to increase the further north we go, so it's good. Well, we're almost at our cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. We've got the Gunter arrival into Riga, and progress is good so far, 14 minutes into the flight. Still no ATC online on VATSIM, sadly, but there's still time yet. There is potential for some ATC when we go to Vienna later on, so yeah. Why am I using the buzz livery on a 737-800? Because it looks so cool, and in an ideal world this is what these aircraft, this is the livery that they would be painted in. So yeah, that's why I'm using a Buzz 737-800 livery, Alex, and I hope that you like it. Oh, just a quiet afternoon in the cruise. I would have been working today, but unfortunately it's absolutely lashing it down with rain outside, so there's no prospect of doing any outside work. But yeah, I can see we've had about 8 people like the live stream thus far, so thank you to each and every one of you for leaving a thumbs up on the live stream. That really means a lot, thank you. And on the channel as a whole, thank you to everyone for your support. Yesterday I was at the airport down at Newcastle filming a TUI Airways, or good old Thompson, as a lot of us still like to call them. One of their 737 Maxes, Golf Tango Uniform Mike Kilo, is now based at Newcastle, so I took the opportunity to go and film that in the drizzle at Newcastle, and yeah, it was really nice. Good to see some more Max operators coming to the northeast. We never had a single 737 Max visit Newcastle Airport up until this year, so yeah, it's really good to see. Infinite flight time lapses. Is this the PMDG 737? It is, yes. This is the trusty old PMDG NGX, and it's a cracking aircraft. It's getting a little bit old now, and in comparison with some of the new add-ons you can get for, say, X-Plane or P3D, and probably the best of them all, Microsoft Flight Simulator. The PMDG is starting to look quite outdated, but I mean, it still works, it still runs very well, and I've been using it for many years now. As everyone knows, you can look at my on my account, you can look at those live streams which I've put together over the years, and this aircraft still works exceedingly well. So yeah, it's great. It's great to still be able to use it, and also it works. That's us reaching 39,000 feet now, our cruising altitude. But yeah, I do hope to be able to switch over to the new Microsoft Flight Simulator in the next year, if possible, but we'll just have to see how it goes. I don't really want to I don't want to switch to the new Flight Simulator until they have the new model for the 737-800. Once they've released that with, I think, PMDG, then I'm going to look very seriously at investing into a whole new setup and a whole new flight simulator. So for now, we'll bide our time. We'll keep using Microsoft Flight Simulator Steam Edition. It works. It's old, but who cares? It still enables me to live stream to all of you, which is the main thing. You've got FSX and the Aerosoft A319, sorry, 18, 19, 2021. Very nice indeed. And do you like the A3 1819? Because I have to say I did use it when it first came out. I used to fly for British Airways Virtual, and I was so excited when the A3 18 and 19 pack came out, because that enabled me to fly from London City with the A318 on flights to New York and so on, which was brilliant. And yeah, it's a great add-on, and again it's another one that's been out there for years and is still proven by the fact many people are still using it on their flight simulator. It's still proven that it's a great buy. So that's us settled in at 39,000 feet. We're about to pass over the Polish-Lithuanian border, and we'll be initiating our descent down into Riga in approximately 10 minutes from now. Just have a look at the approach charts. We've got Nelpi, Riga, and what's the other one? Let's have a look. So Nelpi, Riga, Gudin, that's the one, Gudin. So we want the Gudin transition. Right, so that's the Gudin transition put into the flight management system. 230 miles to go. Estimated time of arrival is 12:19, so 19 minutes past 1, and that will put us, it's going to put us about 10 minutes ahead of schedule, which is great. The A320 is your favourite. How'd you get it to follow the flight plan? You're asking the wrong person, unfortunately. It's a lot of years since I last used the Aerosoft. Your best bet is to have a look on the Aerosoft forums online, or alternatively, if you have a look at, I'm just trying to think of some YouTubers, there's quite a few who use the Aerosoft Airbus who would know more about it than I do. But yeah, I do remember with the original version of the Aerosoft Airbus that you couldn't program the flight management computer. You had to actually load the flight plan through FSX or through oh man, what was it called? It was like a route finder. It was a route finder, and you generated the route. You then exported the route as an Aerosoft file. You then loaded that into the flight management computer, and that was the only way to follow the route. But you couldn't do a route direct. You couldn't do a route direct to a particular waypoint. You could only go on heading select and then resume route navigation from that particular waypoint. I hope that makes sense, but honestly I'm not the right person to ask when it comes to setting up the Airbus. It's a long time since I last used it, and as everyone can gather, I'm a bit more of a Boeing man than I am an Airbus man, so... No problem at all, mate, no problem. I'm just trying to have a look at the moment for the name of the YouTuber who did it. Oh, what was... He did a few great tutorials on the Aerosoft Airbus. I'm just having a look now. Not sure why, we were just disconnected from VATSIM. Not entirely sure why, it's a little bit weird. Oh, it's disconnected us again. Just going to restart VPilot, folks. Just bear with me 1 second. You might lose the sound for just a minute, but I need to quickly reboot VPilot. Just for some reason, it's not connecting me to VATSIM. Right, that's us reconnected back onto VATSIM and onto voice. I don't know why, it just randomly disconnected. Changed the voice server, and that's us back up and running again. So as you can see on the navigation display, we're approaching our top of descent into Riga, and we've not got that far to go. The weather there is still unchanged, ceiling and visibility is okay, and the temperature, a nice and warm -6 degrees, dew point -10, so it's a little bit on the chilly side there, but not to worry, people pay low fares, can't expect to go to warm and sunny climate all the time. Just seeing if there was any other traffic inbound to Riga, but it doesn't look as though there is. We've completed the after takeoff checklist, and we'll complete the descent checklist in just a moment as well. So one of our alternates is Gdańsk Airport, but our actual alternate is meant to be Helsinki. But Kaunas is also an option, but we should be going to Helsinki should we need to divert. Well, we've had an average of between 5 and 8 viewers now for the past 25 to 30 minutes, so there's at least 4 or 5 of you who, even if you're not active in the live chat, are participating and watching the live streams. So if you're sitting there watching, listening, then thank you for watching, and it's lovely to have you on board. Right, so we've just got the little message to reset our MCP altitude, so we're going to initiate our descent, and we'll do that first of all to 20,000 feet, flight level 200. Just having a look on flight radar to see which stand the real world flight parks at, so I'm just having a quick look at that flight FR3284. And that's us beginning our descent now. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we've begun our descent down into Riga, expecting to land there in approximately 29 minutes from now, and that should have us on the ground approximately 11 minutes ahead of schedule. Weather remains unchanged in Riga with a temperature of -6, fairly calm winds and clear skies all around. Yeah, we should have you on the ground and at the stand a few minutes earlier than planned, but for now we ask that you sit back, relax and enjoy the remainder of the flight. So just past 29,000. Continue our descent down to flight level 100, 10,000 feet. There's a TBM 900. The TBM 900 due into Riga from Tallinn by the looks of it. I doubt we'll see it, but it's due in at some point. Using a little bit of speed here, we've got the FMC message, drag required, and that's exactly what we're going to add, a little bit of drag. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude is set, anti-ice is required, the ice is on, approach briefing and fuel. So we're going to be landing on the ILS approach runway 18, we're heading pretty much straight for a downwind leg now, and then turning on to final. Fuel on landing, 3.3 tons of fuel, alternate is Helsinki, so yep, all good. Our instrument airspeed and altitude bugs are checked and set. The descent checklist is complete. descending through some nice, ominous looking grey cloud. See absolutely nothing. Riga VOR has just come up on the navigation display here, down in the bottom left hand corner. 49 DME, so about 40 odd miles away from Riga, not too far away. The ILS frequency is 111.10. There we go. The fact it keeps telling me drag required, drag required. TBM 900, which I told you all about. It was departing Tallinn when we initiated our descent. Now it's departed Tallinn, en route to Riga, up at 16,000 feet, and is coming in pretty hot up. So who knows, we might well see that aircraft before we depart. Right, 10,000 feet. Continue our descent now to altitude 2,500 feet. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. 10 minutes. A little bit more speed brake just to bring the speed back down to 240, which is what it should be for this part of the approach. Okay, the approach checklist, altitude and instruments set and cross-checked. Approach aids checked and set. Standby ADI is set. Approach checklist complete. Approach and transition altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1011. Riga traffic, Ryanair 4 Yankee Tango descending 2,500 feet direct, good in for the ILS approach, runway 18. Transition altitude. QNH 1011 is set. Make that right turn onto the base and then final leg of the approach. Quick weather update before we establish, and everything's still looking good. 160 degrees, 9 knots, perfect. Fly heading at 120 degrees to establish. We'll aim to vacate taxiway Charlie, then via Foxtrot to the terminal. Approach is armed, localizer captured. Heading 179 degrees. Standard missed approach procedure is going to be runway heading 2,500 feet. Rightio. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 2. Glide slope. Flaps 5, speed checked.
2500.
A bit of speed brake, just to lose a bit more speed. Fully established ILS runway 18. Riga traffic, Ryanair 4 Yankee Tango, ILS runway 18, 6 DME. Right, gear down. Right, that's the speed coming back nicely now. Flaps 50. Flaps 25. Speed check, spoilers on. Flaps 30.
1000.
Landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall. Recall's clear. Speed brake armed. Green light. Landing gear down. 3 greens. Flaps 30. Green light. Landing lights are on. Landing checklist complete. Cleared to land. Runway 18.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10. Well folks, welcome to Riga. Riga traffic, Ryanair 4 Yankee Tango, vacated runway 18 at Charlie, taxiing standby Foxtrot. Thanks very much, Spitfire. Thank you, mate. Well, welcome to Riga, and this is the new scenery which I got last week, and compared to the freeware stuff I had, it's much better, more detailed. It's got all the accurate stand information. It's just miles and miles better. our stand. 304. It's just on this side. Old Tupolev 134 over there. And an Antonov over there as well, cool. I might have overshot the stop markers just a little bit. Not to worry, welcome to Riga Airport. We made it in one piece. Yeah, I thought I'd overshot them a little bit. The nose wheels should be back there, and look at where I am. Oh dearie me, dearie me. That ain't very good, is it? Right, we've arrived 5 minutes early on stand. Let's get this flight filed. Right, so I've submitted the pirate for that flight. Now we're going to get ready for the next one, which is back to Warsaw. And then after Warsaw, we'll be flying to Vienna. Right, so we've got 6251.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Right folks, we're all set up, ready to go. Pre-flight briefing will be in another 5 minutes. I'm just going to go and get something to eat. We're on stand, ready to rock and roll, and we'll be getting airborne very soon.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
On the localizer, runway 18, Riga traffic, Kakila uniform. Riga traffic, landing runway 18, Oscar Kilo uniform.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon to each and every one of you from the cockpit, and we are just about ready for push and start here in Riga for our short flight down to Warsaw Modlin Airport. Estimated flight time for our return flight is 1 hour and 9 minutes at a cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. Just about to get the APUs started and we'll be on our way shortly. our route takes us out of Riga, heading south toward Lithuania, passing over Lithuania toward Kaunas, then to the northeast of Poland, before beginning our descent to the north of Białystok. Weather in Modlin at the moment, temperature -3 with fairly light winds and quite a lot of cloud cover here and there, so it should be fun heading back to Warsaw. But for now, we're just about ready to rock and roll, but please pay special attention to the safety demonstration as is about to be performed by your cabin crew. This is for your safety and the safety of those around you. But for now, folks, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
Riga traffic from runway 18 vacate to Oscar Kilo Uniform.
Alright, APU's starting. Cargo doors all closed.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air clear, doors closed.
Riga traffic taxiing to apron 4 via Foxtrot and Echo, Oscar Kilo Uniform.
Riga traffic Ryanair 8 Alpha Lima stand 304, pushing back.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Engine start switches 2 to 1, starting engine number 2. I'll be aware there is a Pilatus. There's a TBM 900 shown as a Pilatus over there, and he's taxiing. I'm not sure which way he's going. Air Baltic Dash 8 taxiing as well. Cool. Riga traffic, Ryanair 8 Alpha Lima taxiing holding point, runway 18 via Foxtrot and Echo.
Riga traffic, Baltic 4, Solo Kilo, take off runway 18, Riga traffic.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Please remove headphones during this demonstration. There are 8 emergency exits, each marked with a red exit sign. You will pass markings along the cabin aisle with illumination darkness and guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right, and 2 at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please note the nearest exit to you, which may be...
Right, that Air Baltic Dash 8's just lining up on runway 18 and departing.
Secure from the loose end of the strap and to open lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure...
Everyone on the frequency all stations, have a safe flight and happy early New Year. Oscar Kilo Uniform.
Pull down firmly on the mask to
You too, sir.
flow of oxygen. Place the
You
mask
too.
over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. To secure the mask...
And Riga traffic, Ryanair 8 Alpha Lima behind departing Dash 8 via Echo, lining up runway 18.
Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, pin at the front and secure as a crew allow demonstration. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket.
Cabin crew, seats for departure please, thank you.
Further information may be found on the safety card, which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain invites you to read this card carefully before departure. Please now ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table is in the upright and locked position, armrests down and window blinds open. We recommend for your comfort and safety that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. There is a cool bell, reading light and fresh air vent.
It's Dash 8 Airborne just up there. Just wait for him to clear on the departure.
Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Now that Dash 8's heading to Tallinn, so he should make a left or right turn out in just a second. Yep, he's making that left turn out now. Perfect. And Ryanair 8 Alpha Lima departing runway 18 Riga. Power set checked, 80 knots checked.
V1,
V1.
rotate. V2,
Positive rate. Hero. Command Alpha. Flaps 1, speed check. climb, fly level 380. Transition altitude. And we're just approaching 10,000 feet now. Proceed direct to Barrow. Hey, Bob, hello mate. Lovely to have you on board. You're going to be away for about 30 minutes getting lunch. No bother mate, well I'm actually about to do the same. I've got some lasagna and cake waiting for me downstairs. I'm going to go and consume that whilst we head to Warsaw. So I'll see you in a minute as well mate. Well, I'm just about to have my lunch, so great to see Nicholas, Niggy, lovely to have you on board, mate. Hope you had a great weekend, and lovely to have you with us, mate. And I want to say a massive thank you, mate, for that calendar. It's up on the wall already. It's right behind the one I've got up at the moment, and it's ready to use. So thank you so much. I was really kind of you and Liz. Thank you so much, mate. The power up here has been restored. There was a couple areas more rural than us where the power only went back on about 2 weeks ago. They had major issues in trying to get them connected, and some only came back on the 14th, I think it was, 14th and 15th were the last ones who were connected back to the power grid. So yeah, it did some amount of damage, like, and yeah, it's still amazing how many trees and damage there is everywhere. But yeah, but lovely to have you on board, mate. We're going to be descending into Warsaw very soon, and I'm just going to have my lasagna before we have to begin our descent. So yeah, I'll speak to you all in just a moment, but I'm just going to have a quick bite to eat. I'll be right back. Oh, Nicholas. Nick, what's happened, man? What's happened? You give the poor cats. I mean, what have the cats done to deserve a bottle of Bailey's, lad? I mean, honestly. Oh. No, it sucks, mate. But it's just. Trust me, I can honestly, hand on heart say, mate, that you weren't the only ones, and that there were hundreds of thousands of others in the exact same situation. And personally, I'm not going to go into it because it's kind of pertaining to kids, but I had my own situation that I had to help deal with at the weekend. And again, it was all down to people having a good time, not knowing their limits, and going overboard. And because of that, you know, other people have to go and clear the mess up. So yeah, it's a little bit of a shame, but that's just, you know, it's the way things are sometimes, and you've just got to brush yourself down and get on with it. And yeah, like you say, things are better now. That's the best way to keep them. But you know, I've always been in the mentality, I love to have a good time, I love to go out, I love to have a drink, I love to have good food and drink with family and friends and all sorts. But you know, I don't need it. I don't need one single day of the year in order to do that. I don't need Christmas and I don't need New Year. I can do that on any given day of the year. And you know, if you were to say, right, you know, fancy meeting up, going out for a drink, you know, I'd do it. And it's like, I've never understood it, but that's just me. But like I say though, that's not me dumbing down the fact that lots of people did have a good time and thoroughly enjoyed themselves, and I'm very, very pleased they did. But yeah. It wasn't yours, the drink, it was Liz's. So Liz has been giving the cats bloomin' Baileys. I mean, flippin' heck. There's no pussyfooting around there, is there? Oh dear. Hey, I tell you what. I mean, you know me, and I'm not massively into football, but I've been really, really impressed with Newcastle the last couple of games. I was talking yesterday to a fellow YouTuber who's more, I would say, he's more into his football than I am, and even he was mentioning the fact that wasn't the Newcastle Manchester match, you know, and we were talking about that, and it's great to see some of the changes being made and even the improvement. For as much as anything, I mean, obviously the players are the same, but just to see the improvement in the players, it's really noticeable now. Just extracting the best performance from some of the ones they've got, and honestly, the game against United, they should have won that. But yeah, it's really impressive to see. Going to be cool to see who they get as the transfer window opens and what happens there. But aye, it's even just through work. Obviously, you know, I work in the shop now, and even just through work, there's more people talking about it in a positive way and stuff. So it's good to see. Good to see the tune getting a little bit of a better reputation again, which is nice. A bit more positivity too. Right. Anyway, football and Christmas aside, let's land this beautiful bird. We'll proceed direct to Vecnu, and slightly above the approach profile, but we'll make it. I don't know if anyone saw the Learjet 35 crash yesterday, but that was pretty horrible. Looks like the crew tried to perform a circle and to land approach that they weren't prepared for, stalled the aircraft and crashed. It was pretty horrific. Right, so the descent checklist. Actually, I haven't completed most of the tasks related to this checklist, so bear with me one. Right, so we've got pressurization, landing altitude set. Anti-ice is required. Anti-ice is on. Approach briefing and fuel. Landing ILS approach. Runway 08. We should have. Three tons of fuel remaining on landing. Enough for a missed approach. And diversion to. Diversion to Krakow. Yeah, we'll go to Krakow or Gdańsk should the need arise, but hopefully it should. Oh mate, yeah. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, and stuff like that. I'm not being unkind, but when you've got things like that going on, you've got a change of meds, so your body's having to adjust to that, and obviously your mood and everything changes with that as well. Then at the same time you've got family to deal with and to worry about when something like that happens. It's horrible, mate. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, I can see how you've had a rough weekend, mate. It's not the greatest. But hey, you've survived so far. There'll be, you know what this world's like, and what life at the moment is like. If it's not one thing getting thrown at you, it's something else. And I know personally I've found that even in the last year, last 2 years even, things can sometimes change on a weekly, on a daily basis. And sometimes you've just got to be thick-skinned and just sometimes accept that you can't react well to everything, because I think sometimes if it's not you it's happening to, it's you that's affected by it, if that makes sense. And sometimes just to react in a normal, rational way can be quite difficult, because sometimes it's easy to allow emotion to override common sense. And so, we might say something or do something that, we apologise for, and then think, well, maybe it wasn't the wisest thing to do or say at the time. But there's no doubt, there's no two ways about it. It does and it can get you down. So don't worry about it, and keep your chin up, keep smiling, and just think, we've got another. What day are we on? We're on the 29th of December. Welcome back, Bob. Hello, mate. You've just joined us as I'm having a ramble, looking for the date on the calendar. Yeah, we're on Wednesday the 29th of December. We've got 2 days of 2021 left. Can you believe it? 2 days of this year. I haven't even began to make a highlights video for this year, but I'm going to have to start. But it's just crazy where the time's gone. It's absolutely crazy. The whole pandemic and everything, it felt like time was dragging on. It was going really slow. And then before you know it, that's it. And the whole of 2021's gone. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But But yeah, roll on 2022, eh? What did you end up having for lunch, Rob? Robert, Bob. My brain's not engaged at the moment, mate. Sorry. I was meant to have lasagna, and I've got lasagna. I've got lasagna, salad, waiting for me on a plate downstairs. I was going to have it during the cruise of this flight, but it's gone a bit quicker than I anticipated, so I'm going to have it in the cruise on the Vienna flight instead. So yeah, we'll we'll try and get something to eat on the next sector. Right, 10,000 feet. You noticed. I'm rather observant of you, sir. Right, seatbelt signs are on, landing lights are on, anti-ice is on. Actually, do you know what? I have literally just... Spitfire RF100! You're still there in the chat, mate. Hello! Lovely to have you with us still. Just having a look at the weather. Cloud is broken at 600 feet. That's going to be nice. Right, 10,000. Transition altitude is 6,500 feet, QNH 1007. Oh, I didn't manage to have my lasagna downstairs, but I did manage to get a good old cup of tea. Cheese, ham and cucumber sarnie with some mini cheddars and crisps. Whoa, delicious, man, delicious. I've got a tub of Pringles here and some I don't know if anyone's had them, chili coated peanuts, the crunch craving ones. They're like coated with a chili coating on top of them, and they're as crispy as anything. They're lovely here. They're lovely. Certainly warm me up, I'll say that much. You're still lurking in the background. Mate, you're welcome to lurk in the background as much as you desire. Be my guest. You know, even on those days where I look on the chart and I think concurrent viewers is still showing as 1, I'll know that you're there, just, you know, just in the background, sitting there. So don't call me Mr. Observant for nothing. That's a canny whack. That's a canny whack, dear me. Oh dear. That's the other thing. Oh, do you know what we were saying in WhatsApp? I put on the WhatsApp group. This is the one for channel members. For anyone who doesn't know, we've got a channel members exclusive WhatsApp group, 2 in fact. And what you were saying yesterday, I think it was, Bob, and what I messaged, I couldn't believe it at work the other day. But again, to me it comes down to, you know. But anyway. Yeah, I had loads of staff at the place I'm working at, complaining, saying, oh, you know, last year we got 2 bottles of Prosecco and this, that and the other, and, you know, this year we're just getting, you know, a bar of chocolate. We've got a bar of chocolate, we've got a blooming big pay increase as well as a bonus. And I'm like, what do people expect? Like, seriously? And as much as anything else, they're then going on about how much they're spending on gifts for this person, how much they're spending on... I was like, do you know what? To me, you can spend £1 million on something, but if the giver isn't happy in giving it, it's kind of pointless what you spend on it, you know? I mean, I'll give you an example, right? I posted on Twitter the other week about did anyone have any recommendations for aviation calendars, and then lo and behold, through the post, Nick very kindly sent me one, him and Liz, through the post. I mean, that meant the absolute world to me, mate. And you know, it's, you don't look at something and you think, oh, you know, the one I got from such and such the year. It's just, I just can't get people's attitudes sometimes. I was, quite honestly, I was over the moon with that, and also when I got into work on Christmas Eve, the fact that the manager of our company had left us all a big massive bar of chocolate as a thank you for work. I was over the moon with that, but everyone's different, I suppose. But it makes me laugh when they say, "Oh, Christmas is for kids," and you think, well, Christmas might be for kids, but some of the adults aren't that much thankful, that much more thankful either. So you kind of defeat the object anyway. You defeat the purpose of it, should I say? But not to worry. Anyway, that's another rant over. Yeah, I'm doing well this afternoon. I'm getting all these rants ticked off my box. This is going well. Right, nearly at 3,000 feet. We'll try and make a early turn in just for the approach if we can. Okay, flap's going to be 40 just because this is going to have to be an auto land. Still no ATC, nope, still no ATC. Surface wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, visibility overcast at 500-600 feet. Bringing the speed back to 210 knots. Got nav 1 and nav 2, 108.3, 108.3 checked. And to confirm the QNH is 1007 hectopascals checked. The approach is armed, got positive glide slope and localizer indications. Head and select. Flaps 2. Flaps 2. Speed check. Flaps 5. Flaps 5. We're going to intercept slightly above the glides. We might carry a bit excess speed. Right, localizer. Right, come back on the speed there. Gear down. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Thank you.
2500.
Good on flaps 5, flaps 10. 7 DME. Flaps 50. Flaps 30. Okay, we've got command, autoland, flare. Right, that's it. Flaps 40. Spoilers arm. Landing checklist, please. Start switches, continuous. Recall, checked and clear. Speed brake armed, green light, checked. Landing gear down, 3 greens. 1000 checked. Flaps 40, green light checked. Landing lights are on. Landing checklist complete. Just muting that. I don't know why it sometimes does that with the virtual Ryanair system. It suddenly starts the descending announcement when you're on final, which annoys me. Well, there's the runway ahead. I don't know. Oh, I thought the lights weren't going to work there for a second.
Minimums.
Landing. Nah, not quite a full auto land, mate. Nah, not quite. Thankfully, it was such that we could land it there, so we're all good. Well, folks, a very warm welcome to Warsaw Modlin Airport, where we have arrived. Ooh, a nice few minutes ahead of schedule. Oh mate, honestly, I do as well. It's one of those where you just cannot wait. It really is. We have arrived 22 minutes ahead of schedule, so we've actually made up a lot of time there. That's brilliant. I might even have time to go and have my my lasagna now. Woohoo! £5, £6 for a pint of beer. Oof, flippin' heck. Tell you what, when I went to Dublin, when I took my nephew over, and I went to go and get a drink, and I looked at the price and I was like, crivens. Same here, mate, but honestly, with the prices being the way they are for PCR tests and all of that rubbish at the moment, unfortunately, you know, travel as the way we knew it is not going to be resuming anytime soon, and that's that's not down to you know, people not being vaccinated or people not doing what they're told. It's just, you know, I can wear a face mask for a flight, no problem, but it's like, you know, you've had both jabs, you've done this, you've done that, you've done the other, and yet still it's just layer after layer of restrictions. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Cold lasagna, oh mate, I love cold lasagna, or I like it when it's just lukewarm, when it's not fully cold and it's not hot, when it's just warm, with chips as well, chips and salad. Wow. Can it be it? Actually, maybe you can. Sausages and mash, actually. Sausages, mash, and lots of onion gravy. And plenty of mustard as well. And coleslaw. Right, 109.0. Ladies and gents, welcome to Warsaw Modlin Airport. Someone in VRyr was having a go at me before because this aircraft in real world doesn't have the Buzz livery with the B on the back. So they had a real bee in the bonnet about the fact, sorry, no pun intended, they had a real bee in the bonnet about the fact I'm flying unrealistic livery and that this livery is for the max only. And I didn't even respond. I was like, seriously? Like, it's a game, just get over yourself. But anyway, not to worry. Maybe that's what I should have replied. I should have replied, why do you have such a bee in your bonnet about me flying this livery? Right, let's get ready for the next flight. Next one is to good old Vienna, and this is another airport which I got scenery for last week, and the scenery is fantastic. It's really, really good. So we'll fly to Vienna next. Get the fuel and payload, 5,600, 54.7. I might actually, with us having a bit extra time, I might actually go and have my lasagna during the turnaround, because we're going to be on the ground here a few extra minutes. So I might go and do that. Call sign, Ryanair 250 Romeo. Just going to change all of the information.
Low fares, made simple.
And uttered. That was definitely, that pun was definitely intended. Sorry, Bob. And Arthur Cheek, hello, greetings from the UK. Welcome on board. You're going for a beer, 3 PM and you're off to work. Oh man. Typical, mate. Actually, I've got half a pint of I think I've got half a thing of bitter downstairs in the fridge. I've got a nice IPA as well, which I haven't touched yet. I had one of the bottles of Lindisfarne IPA the other day, and that was quite nice. Let's get this old bird settled first before I go and get something to eat.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
You're off work, yeah, I just realised I misread that. My bad, mate. My bad. I suddenly realised when I looked, and I looked again, and I just realised you put you're off work. My bad, mate. Sorry. I don't need a pair of specs, honestly. That was the funny thing, actually. I don't know why I said it, but yesterday when I was on the phone to the manager of the place where I'm covering at the moment, and this member of staff tested positive, and I don't know why I said it, but I said, oh, you know, if you do need a hand today, if you do need a hand tomorrow, that is today, you know, just give us a shout. But with hindsight, I'm actually quite pleased that I'm not working today, because it's wet and miserable outside, and what better way than to do a flight with all of you and just a nice chilled afternoon. Can't think of anything better. 338 and 31. Departure, Vienna departure. Okay, so that's that.
Warsaw traffic that
Someone trying to transmit on Unicom? Don't know if anyone saw about the Learjet 35 crash yesterday, but I might have already mentioned it.
Warsaw traffic Delta Echo India Tango Delta turning base for runway 11.
You need to get your site prescription checked. If the worrying thing is, mate, I don't need one. Supposedly. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I've got ATC on in Vienna. Woohoo! Yeah, that is good. Rain, few at 200. Looks like a lovely, lovely day down there. 120 degrees, 5 knots.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Right folks, I'm going to go and heat my lasagna up. I will be... Oh, it's changed, has it? Oh dear, that's not good, mate. That's not good. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and grab some lasagna. Right. Interesting. Hey, if anything's improved, and that's not a bad thing, mate. It's not a bad thing at all. Right, I will be right back. I'm just going to go and feast my eyes on my dinner and try and consume it this time. I'll be right back.
Continuați să în procedură aferzătate.
Right folks, back on voice. Lasagna eating is complete. Let's get the APU started and get on our way to Vienna. A few minutes early, but I'm not one to object to an early departure or an early arrival. So we've got everyone on board. Let's do the pre-flight briefing. Let you all know what's coming up. So first off, very good evening to each and every one of you. Come aboard this Ryanair flight FR5566 from Warsaw Modlin to Vienna. Our estimated flight time is going to be 1 hour and 6 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet. The route takes us down toward Krakow. We'll climb up to our cruising altitude. Then we'll make a turn heading south-west over into the Czech Republic, over toward Ostrava. Then when we're just to the south of Ostrava, we'll begin our descent down into Vienna and should be arriving quite early ahead of schedule as well. In-flight time maps, hello! So that's the plan for our flight. The weather en route's not looking too bad. The weather in Vienna, however, isn't looking that good. At the moment, we've got a temperature in Vienna of 5 degrees, so a little bit milder than here. However, there are very low clouds and a lot of rain and drizzle in and around the area. We do expect that to improve slightly by the time we get there, but at the moment, looking pretty damp and miserable. From up here on the flight deck though, we're almost ready for pushback in just another minute or so, and like I say, we look to have you en route a little bit earlier than originally scheduled. But for now, please sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Parking brake released.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Anti-collision lights on. Modlin traffic, Ryanair 250 Romeo, pushing back, stand 7.
Brakes off, here we go.
Right, engine start sequence 2 at 1, start number 2. Okay, engine start number 1. Fuel in. Ooh, a van or a chalet. Good shout, mate. Good shout. If you need any advice or any recommendations, then drop me a message, and I'll give you a few options. I think we've got a discount, especially on ones which were subject to storm damage at the moment. I think a lot of them are going half price. mean, granted, they've got no roof or kitchen or bathroom facilities, but I mean, they are what they are. Some of them don't even have a roof, but hey. Right, anti-ice, engine. Anti-ice is on. White directors. Right, taxi into runway 08. So we'll go for the before takeoff checklist. Config checked, recall clear, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, stab trim 5.2, 5.2 set. Takeoff briefing reviewed, cabin, just waiting for the cabin to do. Line up and wait, so landing strobe lights on. Modlin traffic, Ryanair 250 Romeo departing runway 08. Start switch is continuous, MCP set, transponder TARA. Landing strobe lights are on, and green tracks on. Before takeoff checklist complete. Cabin, crew, seats for departure. %. Toga. Box. A knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Europe. Command Alpha. Flaps 2, speed checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. VNav. Flaps up. Speed checked. And runway heading. Climb flight level 350. So I'm just being cautious, I'm taking a little bit of a shortcut. But as you can see, we've got traffic around Warsaw, Warszawa, Chopin, so around the main airport. So just exercising a little bit of caution. We're heading 150. Approach and transition altitude 6,500. Transition altitude. Pressure set standard. Direct to Nitki. Got traffic 1,000 feet below us, so just keep an eye on there. It's still about just outside the 20-mile ring. $10,000 feet. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressurization set, star switches off, landing gear up and off, auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Start getting the information for the arrival into Vienna. Arrival runway is 34. That's us just reaching our cruising altitude, folks. 35,000 feet. Just on my laptop at the moment, getting the arrival charts and information. Decision height 794. QNH is 1010. QNH 1010. There we go. Then we've got the VOR frequency 4BN, which is if it'll let me zoom in. Fisherman 110.4. Good question there, mate. I've often, I've been asked that quite a bit actually. Do you mind John, Johnny, or yeah? But no, I'll never like John or Johnny particularly. Yeah. Gets out the popcorn in the picture. Bob, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh dear. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I don't mind if it's from folk I know or people I've known quite a while, but I do take exception to when someone, you know, when you first get to know someone, and then they're just like, "Oh, John," or it's like it's like me saying to one of the guys I work with, you know, like, "Oh, you know, Jimmy," or whatever, and his name's James, you know. Yeah, it's funny. Now, I really should ask the same question, shouldn't I? You know, because what do you prefer, mate? Do you prefer Nicholas? Do you prefer Nicky? Do you prefer Nick? Which do you prefer? Because I know for Robert, am I right in saying, don't, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry for being presumptuous, but I'm right in saying prefer Bob. Everyone's different like that, you know. It's funny. It's like one of the managers I work for. It's like she's got, everyone at work calls her a name which isn't even her name, which I find funny, but it's just a nickname. But everyone calls her a short name, but it's a short name of a name that she doesn't have, which I can't quite work out. But no, name's funny. The N-Dog. That's your short and cool name. N-Dog. Oh dear. Oh dear. And then there was, yeah. The whole thing just makes me laugh, right? The Netherlands have just announced they're quarantining all US passengers from tomorrow, okay? Yeah, that's another thing. It's like if my mum ever got called a shortened name of Debs or Debbie, oh no, she doesn't like that either. Same with me, largely, to like Johnny. I just, oh no. I know what you mean like that, mate. Bob or Robert's much better than Bobby. Yeah, totally agree. And yet at the same time, I've got friends called Bobby, and yet they match the name. It's weird, isn't it? It's really weird. In fact, I think one's called Bobby, but his actual name isn't even Robert. I can't remember what his first name is. Everyone just calls him Bobby. Yeah, what was I going to say? That's it. The Netherlands have just announced, sorry if I'm ranting on, the Netherlands have just announced US passengers have to isolate for 10 days effective from tomorrow. Simultaneously, I have just looked on Twitter, expedited testing kits have arrived at John F. Kennedy Airport last night. 13 million home testing kits arrived on an Air China Airlines, with more shipments planned throughout the night. Throughout the week, sorry. I just... It just... I cannot get over it. I really, really cannot. I was so angry at work the other week because we were handing out the FlexiFlow kits, the very one, the exact same like-for-like test kit that I paid £48 for, which I didn't even get a result from. Sent it over to Northern Ireland, it came back inconclusive, didn't even get a result, and they wanted me to pay another 48 quid for a second test, and I was like, sorry, that ain't happening. The exact same ones we were giving out for free at work, the FlexiFlow ones. I just cannot work this whole thing out. It's no more people now who got who've had or got and tested positive for but have had no symptoms, or have had a cold, a cough. One at work yesterday, minor headache, and he's messaged him this morning, he's absolutely fine, but because he tested positive and it came back positive on a PCR, he's got isolated till next Tuesday, no, next Wednesday, no, Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday, he's got isolated till next Tuesday, so he's going to be off work till then. Daniel Sander, who you all know, he tested positive last week. He's been okay apart from a bit of a sniff and a bad head. Normal cold symptoms. He's back at work today. I know more people in the last month who've had it than, or tested positive for it, than in the last year. But anyway, that's my rant. Robert or Rob, and everyone else calls you Bob. Okay, that's a good rule of thumb. That's a good rule of thumb. Having a quick browse on Flight Radar. Let's see what's flying out on out. Got the Emirates 777 coming in at 6:05. You can really see the night starting to get a bit later now. You think it's 4 minutes to 4, and you can already see there's that, even though it's cloudy, there's that extra bit of light now. It's nice to see. It's only been 8 days. 8 days gone now, so it is good. It is very, very good. Bournemouth got a Challenger 604 due in the morning. Got Eastern Airways from Humberside, and that is a KLM 737. Nice. It's due in as well. We've got the Krakow flight, which isn't shown as a MAX, unfortunately. Do you know we haven't had? Don't think we've had a MAX on the flight. No, we've had the same SP-RKH. We've had the same 737 flying between Krakow and Newcastle since December 21st. SP-RKH, RKH, RKH. The last MAX we had. When was the last MAX we had? SP-RZH, and that was on I filmed as well. December the 5th. SP-RKH. We haven't had a single MAX since then. We've had SP-RSM, SP-RS, SP-RKU, RKU, RSP, RSZ, RSG, RSZ, RZH, what was that one? RKP, RKU, RKM. Yeah, not many. We started off well. We had the first flight operated by MAX, RZC, then we had RZF, then we had about 2-3 weeks with no MAXes. So yeah, we need to hopefully we'll get a MAX in soon. I'm starting to miss that. Sorry if I'm boring everyone by talking about aircraft and that. I'm just having a wee browse. Well, it's almost time. Almost time to start our descent into Vienna. Years and years ago you were called Rossi. Rossi? Liz says Wanaka. Oh dear. Wanaka. Oh dear, I don't think I'd get away with that though, mate. Rossi though, oh. What if it's your mum, you know? It's funny because, it's funny, I've never even had a short name like John or Johnny or anything, and even growing up, my mum never used, or my dad had never used short names for us, and yet for one of my brothers and one of my sisters, we've got short names for both of them, which we always refer to them as, it's weird. It's actually quite funny when you think about it. Chatting, actually, I'll probably be on Discord later on if you're still about, mate. I'll probably be on after about, probably after 9ish if you're about then, or actually probably more near a quarter to 9. But aye, if you fancy a chat, be awesome. Clear out on Google Drive, getting a new video ready, so we've got a new video coming out in a minute. Ah, you got it. Your mum was Nicholas. Ah, I got you, mate. Families are very weird. You said it, mate. You said it. Right, we should be getting to contact me very shortly from VN radar. descending through flight level 290, 43 knot tailwind as well. This should be fun. Oh, VN radar's just gone offline. No. 13467. contact me from VRyr yet. Still waiting for him to. I hope he doesn't close. 13467. Usually VRyr has contacted me by now, so I'm presuming he's going to go offline. Just seems a little bit funny that... Yep, he has. He's gone offline. Oh, typical. Typical. There was me not going to the loo as well, thinking, oh, I'll stay online, because, you know, obviously if he contacts us, I won't be able to contact him fairly quickly, but... Oh well, no ATC. folks, just on the downwind leg to land in Vienna, runway 34, and lucky or unlucky for me, guess what? There isn't any ATC. I shouldn't be surprised, I should be getting used to this by now, but hey, there is no ATC. Well, that is good to know, mate, and always well worth bearing in mind. Right, 3,800 even. Okay, heading 285. Let's go for a quick localizer intercept. Try to intercept the localizer. So the approach checklist, altitude instrument set, cross check approaches, checked and set, and standby ADIs. Flaps 1 speed checked. Localizer. VN traffic, Ryanair 250 Romeo, ILS runway 34, 11 DME. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Thank you. What's the head temperature down there? Because at the moment I'm at the end of the ice on, which shouldn't really be needed. Temperature 5. Sky at 200. Gear down. landing.
Minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
VN traffic Ryanair 250 Romeo vacated runway 34.
Traffic select the self-phone on about the spark of speed items.
Well folks, a very warm welcome to Vienna. The outside air temperature is 5 degrees and yeah, it's nice and wintry here. Landed about 18 minutes early as well, so nicely ahead of schedule. Just taxiing over to our stand now. Unfortunately no ATC. There was ATC when we left Warsaw, but they all disconnected sadly. But welcome to Vienna. This scenery is much better than the freeware stuff I used to have. Freeware stuff was terrible and it was so bad. On frames it was unreal, and I used to hate flying to Vienna because every time you were guaranteed the plane was just gonna like implode on something. It just wasn't nice. I didn't like it at all. Whereas this scenery, the new stuff I bought last week, it's much better on the frames. It's night and day difference. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides for arrival and cross-check. Welcome to Vienna. That was a nice flight. Bet you had no ATC, but... You know what they say, you cannot have everything. Open doors, open air stairs, and open the cargo doors as well. Let's get the frigate plan filed. Get new fuel and payload. There's an A300 about to land as well, so we'll head over to him landing in just a second. I don't know why these A300s have no liveries, which is a bit weird. Oh well. It looks like an A300. Right, 64.7. Let's get the flight going for the next one.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
V-Traffic, Black Sea sind von einer Polizeibescheid als Prüfung.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
traffic Flexi 5 on an runway 343.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Inner traffic, Ryanair 449 established on the LS runway T4, 30 miles an hour.
Walker 597, runway 34, okay, after departure.
Right folks, just getting set up now for the return flight back to Warsaw. This is going to be our last flight of the day, and as mentioned earlier we are running early, so I'm just taking my time setting us up.
Wind traffic, KLM 89 Echo Tango, runway 29 clear for takeoff.
Got company Ryanair, who's just about to land, so we'll head over to him in just a second. No worries, Spitfire, take care of yourself. Lovely to have you on board, mate. We'll see you very soon. Take care. Cruising altitude is going to be 350. The upper winds 342039. 239.
Vienna traffic Ryanair 449, ILS 345 miles final.
Ryanair's at 5 miles, so still plenty of time. 5.2 degrees, 09, and the surface wind is 010 degrees, 2 knots. 010 degrees, 2 knots. Logged that for Romeo. I logged that arrival. Right, there we go. 350-437-1706. Lovely. Now I'll pan over to our company, Ryanair 737, that it seems not to have a tail.
Mean traffic, gravity 65 uniform is 8 miles out for the LS 200.
That was a bit of a bump.
Well, folks, 5 minutes to go till we can push back, so we're just going to get the APU up and running and head over back to Warsaw, I suppose.
Lufthansa for Papa Yankee, flight level 140 descending 100, miles 2 with the arrival runway 34 in Vienna.
Vienna traffic Austria 808 on Marburg 4 November, transition inbound Whiskey 9985, 7,000 feet.
Lufthansa for Papa Yankee, I think we are pretty much on the same route. We are reducing speed to 20 to keep you forward of us, so just keep your speed.
Austrian 808, Roger, keep speed at 230 knots.
Lufthansa for Papa Yankee.
Chicago 917, it looks like I'm in front of the Austrian, so I keep 250.
Oh, there's a Dash 8 over there. Cool. Right, just getting the APU started now, folks. Where's my company Ryanair gone? Oh, he's already on stand. Doesn't want to park next to his company aircraft. Oh well, we know when we're not wanted. Right, let's get the doors and everything all closed. Let's get ready to rumble.
Vienna traffic with 006 Bravo, pushing back facing this Vienna traffic.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Please park and brake, please.
Vienna traffic Ryanair 5567 pushing back, stand Charlie 38.
Okay, parking brake is off, clear to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Engine start sequence going to be 2 to 1, start number 2. There's quite a few movements now coming and going, but still no ATC on, which is a shame. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different arrivals coming in, a couple of departures as well, and yet still no ATC, which is a big shame.
Vienna traffic, with 106 Bravo, text to runway 34 via Lima, Mike and Echo.
Alright, let's just about push back. Wizz Air's taxiing in front of us.
Push is complete, set parking brake please.
Alright, brakes are set and pressure's normal.
Okay sir, tow bar is off, pin is out, watch the pin on the right.
Alright guys, thanks. You're cleared to disconnect. We will be watching for the pin and the release from guidance on the right side of the airplane, and we'll see you guys next time through.
Roger that, have a good flight.
BM traffic Ryanair 5567 taxiing holding point runway 34 via Lima and Echo. Correction, Mike and Echo.
Vienna traffic out 2014 on final LS 34 4 miles out.
Yeah, traffic average cargo 917, turning to onwards 34 at least now at 175.
Welcome aboard this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on the
Vienna traffic, Neptune 2761 on the ILS runway 34, 10 miles out.
each marked with a red exit sign. Full path markings along the cabin aisle will illuminate and darken and guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right, and 2 at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please note the nearest exit to you, which faces behind you, to fasten your seatbelt instead of the leather end into the buckle, to secure properly the safety strap, and to open lift the buckle cover. We thank you for the rules of cabin pressure. Individual oxygen masks will drop automatically from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow box.
Seen that? 1, 2, 3, all sequenced nicely apart. And that could have been some great ATC there, but sadly none to enjoy. That Wizz Air A321's just ahead of us.
Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as the crew are demonstrating. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit.
This is a Papa Yankee turning right, heading 30 for the ILS 40, descending 2000. So we should be now in front of the Austrian.
Tray table is in the upright and locked position. Armrest down and window blind.
Air traffic average cargo 917, ILS 34 in Vienna, 1 miles.
Vienna traffic, Austrian 014, runway 34 vacated.
Dankeschön, Vienna traffic, Neptune 2761. Short final, runway 34, about 3 miles out.
Ah, this is cool. It's playing on final there. He has the Austrian that's just landed.
Traffic ZX49 Tango, turning left base, runway 34, lining in behind Austrian 808.
Cool! West Atlantic 737-800. Nice!
Vienna traffic, Neptune 2761, runway 34, vacated.
Vienna traffic average cargo 917, ILS 34, 5 miles.
Vienna traffic 006 Bravo, waiting for the traffic. Vienna traffic Austrian 08 on ILS 134, 18 miles.
The Papa Yankee is 6 miles out, ILS 34 in Vienna.
Vienna FedEx 49 Tango established, localizer 34 at 121 miles.
Yeah, is that 74?
Hilal 212, radio check.
Hilal 212 from Austin, radio check.
555,
Nice.
Okay, thanks. Delta devant.
We have to take runway 34, located from Average Cargo 917.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee, 3 miles off 1000 feet, ILS 34 in Vienna.
It was 106 Bravo from Ryanair 5567. Just confirm you're departing after this, Lufthansa, sir.
Affirmative, we will do immediate takeoff.
That's great, thank you.
Austin 808, position report 10 miles ILS runway 34.
FedEx 49 Tango, ILS 34, 16 miles, speed 180.
So the Wizz Air's going to go now, in theory. Wizz Air's moving. Good, good, good. Come on, boy. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Go on.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Yankee, runway 34 vacated.
006 Bravo, we'll do immediate takeoff for runway 34.
If he'd been quicker and been in position, we probably could have got out before this next aircraft, but
Austrian 808 on 4 miles final runway 34.
Ryanair 5567 lining up runway 34. It'll be an immediate before the Austrian.
Vienna traffic with 006 Bravo airborne.
Ryanair 5567 departing runway 34. Medium.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
FedEx 49 Tango, ILS 34, 7 miles.
And Ryanair 5567 airborne runway 34. Well, that was tight, but we just managed to get out. Yeah.
Austrian 08, runway vacated. FedEx 49 Tango ILS 342 miles. FedEx 49 Tango runway 34 vacated.
Takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressurization set, start switches off, landing gear on and off, rudder brake off, flaps up, and altimeter set to standard. He's taken off with APU. That's what you call a real economic departure, just very, very slow, very, very smooth. But, oh dear me. We have ATC! Bratislava radar, hello, Ryanair 5567, flight level 350. No response.
Ryanair 5567, hello, Bratislava radar contact, proceed direct LOWW.
Right, see you later. Thanks, Ryanair 5567. We have ATC!
Bratislava radar, dobrý den, Oscar Kilo, Bravo, Foxtrot, Lema, zkouška rádia, frekvence 134, čára 47.
Oscar Kilo, Bravo, Fox, Lima, ahoj, Bratislava radar 5 z 5.
5 z 5 taky díky, Oscar Kilo, Bravo, Foxtrot, Lema.
Ryanair 5567, Warsaw 125.45, bye bye.
125.45, Ryanair 5567. Thanks very much, Boeing.
475, dziękuję. 653.
Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 5567, flight level 350.
Ryanair 5567, Warszawa, good evening sir, radar contacts, expect ILS 08 at Modlin and proceed direct to Godil, Golf Oscar, Delta India Lima.
That's great, thanks. ILS 08 at Modlin and direct to Godil, Ryanair 5567. Oh, what a shortcut! What a shortcut! Dziękujemy!
Radar, hello, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango is descending.
Ryanair 15 Lima Tango, Warszawa, hello, good evening, radar contact, descent flight level 100 and join OGDAF 3 Tango arrival, information Alpha for Gdansk.
Descent flight level 100 and OGDAF 3 Tango arrival and information Alpha, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango.
Slot 3520, descent flight level 100, information Alpha for Gdańsk.
Java Radar, good evening. Canadian 0844, request radio check.
Radio 5, sir.
Roger that, Canadian 0844, wind shear at flight level 330 for flight level 350, squawk 2522.
Yes sir, you are identified and I text you like 5 minutes ago to start climbing level 310 because there is a conflict traffic just straight behind you. Please immediately climb at level 350.
Oh, roger that, sorry I cannot hear you. Anything on the frequency. So is it okay for me to climb at flight level 350 or would you like me to descend?
No sir, climb now, level 350.
Right, flight level 350, 0844.
Ryanair 15 Lima Tango, proceed Golf Delta 923, then 902.
Direct Golf Delta 923, then Golf Delta 902, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango.
That's correct.
Warszawa Radar, Walker 597, kłania się niebiesko na CPT-RSA i poszedł drogą.
A to momencik, byśmy się jeszcze nie uruchomili z tym szajcem.
Stand by.
Dobra, Walker 597 radar contact, flight level 330, proceed logda and you can log in.
Direct logda and logging in again, Walker 597.
Radar 1043, we are going around, no visibility on minimum.
Not 39243, radar contact 2200, continue Mr. Approach procedure.
Continue Mr. Approach procedure with the 393.
Madrid 505, please request out of cabin 7 minutes.
Madrid 505, that's approved, report back.
Report back, Madrid 505, thank you.
Lotte 3520, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descend 5000, QNH 1006, or 3000.
Well folks, we've managed to get a nice shortcut. We're cruising at 35k and we're about to start.
Ryanair 15 Lima Tango, squawk 1000 please.
Squawk 1000, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango.
Radar Eurotrans 605 with view passing flight level 280, climbing 3330.
Eurotrans 605, Warsaw, hello, radar, stop climbing and set squawk 4504.
Stop climbing and set squawk 4504. Eurotrans 605.
Ryanair 5567, request descent.
Ryanair 5567, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Ryanair 5567.
Warszawa, radar, dobry wieczór, Sierra 279, po starcie z pasa 25 w Krakowie, tniemy 3000 stóp, kolejny punkt kilo 599.
Sierra to Papa 79 Warszawa, witam w kontakcie radarowym, wznoście do poziomu 320 i wykonujcie na las.
Znosimy do 320 i wykonujemy bezpośrednio na NASIS Sierra 279.
Radar Eurotrans 605, are we still stay on flight level 290?
Eurotrans 605, yes, I asked you to stay because there was a traffic slightly above you. He is now at flight level 330, so we can climb flight level 310 for now and proceed direct to Tolpa.
Direct to Tolpa, flight level 310, Eurotrans 605.
Radar 743, we are getting to Charlie Mike Papa VRyr, and now you have to give us instructions, so what should we do?
Not a 3942, it depends, what would you like? Would you like to hold over the champion as published or anything else?
I think we can take a holding and if meteorological conditions not get better, we'll divert.
3943, yeah. In this case, hold over champion as published, altitude 4000 feet, it's approved, and then we're gonna come back to you with the new weather if it's gonna be valid.
Roger that. So hold over Charlie Mike Papa on 4,000 feet and we'll wait for more information. That's clear for 3.
Warszawa, kłaniamy się, lot 514, inbound rolka, level 240.
Lot 514, witaj Adasiu, Squawk 1000.
I witaj Michale, 1000, 3, correction, lot 514.
Okej, wjeżdża Sierra Mike, kierunek Charlie dla kontroli radia.
Tutaj Warszawa, radar, nie okręcę wieża. Lot 3520, descent 4,000 feet, clear ILS approach, runway 29er.
4,000 clear ILS, runway 3520.
Ryanair 15 Lima Tango, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, no speed.
Descending 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, and off speed restriction, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango.
Eurotrans 605, due to traffic, I would like you to maintain level 310 for next 30 miles.
Okay, maintain flight level 310 for next 30 miles, Eurotrans 605.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, raport 12.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, raport 12, dalej.
Ratownik 12 po starcie w locie ratunkowym do okolicy punktu Sierra na Modlinie. Poprosimy wlot do TMA i wnoszenie do 4000.
Ratownik 12 zezwalam wnosić do 4000, wkłokaj tak poproszę.
4000 i będzie item, ratownik 12.
Ratownik 12 certyfikowani 2800 na północ od Babic. Wnosi 4000, wykonujcie na okolice punktu Sierra, żadnego ruchu nie obserwuję. Ciśnienie w okolicy Modlina będzie 1009.
1009, prosimy do 4000 i wykonujemy do punktu Sierra. Dzięki, ratownik 12.
Lot 514, cleared Lim V5 November, proceed Nimis.
Cleared Lim V5 November, proceed Nimis, lot 514.
Lot 3520, stop, localizer to line 9.
Lot 3520, wind 1803 knots, runway 29er, clear to land.
3 miles, clear to line 3520.
Mandarin 505 from cabin.
Welcome back. Ryanair 15 Lima Tango, descent 3000 feet, clear ILS approach runway 29, report established.
Descending 3,000 feet, clear ILS approach runway 29 and report when established, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango.
Lot 3943, we have a new weather, are you ready to copy?
Ready, lot 43.
Lot 3943, weather from 1730 Zulu, wind 220, 3 knots, visibility 200 meters, light rain, fog, vertical visibility 200 meters, correction 200 feet, temperature 2, viewpoint 2, QNH 1007, and RVR is below 600 meters, not determined.
Okay, so it's not better than before, so we would like to take a diver to Warsaw.
Roger, and what flight level do you request for the diversion?
250, Lufthansa 43.
3943, roger. From present position, proceed direct to Gossip and climb flight level 250.
Direct Gossip and climb flight level 250, Lufthansa 43.
Eurotrans 605 and clear of conflict, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 and we are requesting permission to leave the cabin for 10 minutes. Please pass along.
That's approved, sir. Report back.
Report back, Eurotrans 605.
Lot 3520, taxi via Alpha, November Mike, stand number 23, dziękuję.
Was there a 70 radio check?
Warsaw radar, good evening, I'm through another Mike 3 level 360,
Air Anatolia, 9er Mike X-ray, Warsaw, hello radar contact, climb flight level 390.
Climbing 390, also 9er Mike 3.
Was there a 70 radio check?
760, Warsaw, radio 5, good evening.
Good evening, with Air 760. What sir can we expect for ILS approach for runway 11 and at Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha?
This is 760, do you receive ATC information for Warsaw on frequency 120.45?
I mean, I should contact you them and ask for some information about stars.
With the 760, all information for the arrival airport you can find on the 80s on frequency 120.45.
You didn't understand me, never mind. With Air 760, have a good day.
I will call you shortly, we're gonna enter in my airspace.
Warsaw radar, good evening, Aeroflot 685, radio check.
Aeroflot 685, Warsaw, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Tolpa.
Direct to Tolpa, Aeroflot 685, thank you.
Sierra Alpha Papa 79 wznosi do poziomu 360.
Wnosimy do poziomu 360, Sierra Alpha 79.
Walker 597, descent 7000 feet, QNH Warszawa 1009.
Down to 7000 by 1009, Walker 597.
Minimum set.
Warsaw Radar, the position is at 5053, climbing to flight level 380.
Wizard 5053, Warszawa, dzień dobry, radar contact, climb flight level 300.
That is
Climb
cool.
300, Wizard 5053.
That Wizz Air sounds like a Neo as well, you can hear the sound, that is so cool. QNH is 1009, showing overcast 300. But the Leeds flight has just landed successfully with no issue, so don't see why we can't.
Ryanair 15 Lima Tango, fully established, runway 29er.
Ryanair 15 Lima Tango, wind 180, 3 knots, runway 29er, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 29er, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango.
Warsaw Radar, good evening, Finnair 225, flight level 380.
Finnair 225, Warsaw, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Babco.
Direct Babco, Finnair 225.
Ratownik 12 gotowi do zniżenia.
Ratownik 12, zniżajcie 2000, ciśnienie 1009.
No, 1009, dzięki ratownik 12.
I 12 wy na kawałku lecicie, czy na realnym?
Na kawałku oczywiście.
No tak, to dobrze. Walker 597, continue descent 4000 feet, clear LS approach runway 11, report established.
Down to 4000, clear ILS Yankee 11, we'll report established, Walker 597.
Ryanair 5567, descent to 7000 feet, QNH 1009er.
7,000 feet, QNH 1009, Ryanair 5567.
Warszawa Radar, witamy lot 3848, requesting clearance frequency 1.
Loty 3848, Warszawa, dobry wieczór. Clear to Okęcie, departure runway 29er via Lunuk 1 kilo, squawk 1000 and initially climbed 6000 feet.
Clear tour, so departure runway 29er via Lunuk 1 kilo, departure squawk 1000, initially climbed 6000 feet, lot 3848.
Is that correct?
Your chance is 05, I think.
Welcome back.
Ratownik 12, poprosimy o dalsze zniżanie i wylot na.
Ratownik 12, żadnego ruchu na północ Modlina nie obserwuje. Przejdźcie na własną nawigację, zgłoście na ziemi.
Własną nawigację, ruchu brak i zgłosimy na ziemi. Ratownik 12, dzięki. I 12 jeszcze poprosimy wiatr z Modlina.
A, rozumiem, to wiatr to nie kawok, rzeczywiście. 120 pisów.
Dzięki.
Warsaw Radar, Twin Tower, Ryanair 512 5030 on top.
Ryanair 512, Warszawa, hello, set squawk 4505.
Squawk 4505, Ryanair 512.
Alfa Papa 79, zatrzymajcie znoszenie na poziomie 340.
In 2 minutes, we have a top of descent on Tulpa, so it's just for information.
Break Sierra Alfa Papa 79, zatrzymajcie znoszenie na poziomie 340.
Zatrzymuję znoszenie na poziomie 340, Sierra Alfa 79.
Ryanair 512, identified, cleared LIM V5 November arrival, proceed direct to Nimis.
Clear to PG5 November arrival, direct to Nimis, Ryanair 512.
Air Hamburg 234, ready to descend. Air Hamburg 423, descent on Unicom 122.8, you're about to be my airspace, may I go? Unicom, miłego Air Hamburg 234.
Was there something zero?
Wizard 760, Warszawa.
So there's something zero and going to Tulpa in 40 seconds. Flight level 340.
Wizard 760, radar contact, cleared LIM V5 November arrival.
Wing 5 November arrival, V070.
Ryanair 15 Lima Delta has runway vacated.
Ryanair 15 Lima Delta, welcoming Gdansk, taxi Alpha Romeo, set number 9er.
Alpha Romeo and stand number 9er, Ryanair 15 Lima Tango.
Radar 1043, from what point do you expect us to get into Warsaw PMA?
Lot 3943, I give you shortcut for the Gossip point, which is the initial arrival for ILS 11. Report ready for descent.
Okej, w porządku. Ja sobie report for descent, lot 1043.
Spoko. Ryanair 512, when ready, descent flight level 260.
When ready, descending flight level 260, Ryanair 512.
Sierra Papa 79, dziękuję za szybką reakcję i wznosi do poziomu 360. Sierra Papa 79, wznosi do poziomu 360. Sierra Papa 79, wznosi do poziomu 360.
Znosimy do poziomu 360, Sierra 179.
Lot 514 ready for descent.
Lot 514, descent flight level 100.
Descent 100, 514.
Warsaw Radar, dobry wieczór, lot 9 Kilo Mike, and Szczecin, rekocinka jest Warsaw.
Lot 9 Kilo Mike, unfortunately VAWU point, it's not the point to leave the TMA of Szczecin. Will you gonna accept Upness 1 Delta arrival, departure, sorry, Upness 1 Delta departure from the runway 13?
Yes, we will accept lot 9 Kilo Mike.
9 Kilo Mike, in that case cleared to Okęcie, departure runway 13 via Upness 1 Delta, squawk 1000 and initially climb flight level 150.
It's very busy, Bob, very busy.
Cleared via Upness to Delta departure runway 13, initial climb flight level 150 and squawk 1000 lot 9 Kilo Mike.
9 Kilo Mike, feedback correct. Startup is approved, QNH 1007.
Startup approved, QNH 1007, lot 9 Kilo Mike.
Wizard 760, when ready, descent flight level 240.
Descent flight level 240, and can we direct Lindsay, because we have some problems with the flight plan?
760, no problem, you can proceed Limby, and please acknowledge, are you able to maintain Lim 5 November arrival?
Lim 5 November arrival, descent flight level 240, and proceed direct to Lindsay. Thank you, Wizard 760.
Zasadnik 12 na ziemi.
12, dziękuję.
Walker 597 establish tower on.
Walker 597 Tower 118.03, Diego.
Tower 83, dzięki, do usłyszenia.
Ryanair 5567, descent altitude 3000 feet, clear direct approach runway 08, report established.
3000 feet, played LS Surrey, it will go Ryanair 5567.
Lot 3848, request push and start.
Lot 3848, pushback and startup is approved, QNH 1009.
Push and start approved, QNH 1009, lot 3848.
Lot 335, you're about to leave my airspace, Unicom 122.8, dziękuję.
Unicom 122.8, dzięki, lot 335.
Scandinavian 0844, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, goodbye, hello.
122.8 for Canadian 0844, thanks for the services and bye-bye.
Wizard 5053, proceed direct to Binka and climb flight level 380.
Climb 380 and direct Binka to 5053.
It's a Binka, Bravo India, November Kilo
You're right there, Bob. Pressing the keys a little bit too quick. Not waiting, just patiently, that call kills. Oh, it is understandable.
Binka, 5053.
Completely. Oh, I love the sound of the engines on that Wizz Air that has departed Krakow. You can hear the Neo engines, the Pratt & Whitneys on the back. Oh.
Runner 512, reduce speed 280 and continue descent flight level 120.
Speed decimal 80 and continue descending 110 flight time. Ryanair
Ryanair 512 negative, speed 280 indicated.
Speed 280, Ryanair 512.
Wizard 760, descent flight level 140 and speed 280 on conversion.
Speed 280 on descent, repeat flight level.
Flight level 140, sir.
Flight level 140 with 060.
Radar 3943, ready for descent.
Also 3943, descent flight level 100 and, descent 100.
Descent level 100, so 343.
Localizer captured.
Ryanair 512, when ready, descent flight level 120.
Activated flight level 120, Ryanair.
Ryanair 5567, fully established, ILS, runway 08.
Ryanair 5567, wind 1205 knots, runway 08, clear to land.
08, clear to land. Ryanair 5567. Spoilers armed. Visibility in Warsaw at the moment, particularly at Modlin, is pretty bad.
Request taxi, lot 9 kilo Mike.
Lot 9 kilo Mike, taxi and line up runway 13, report ready for departure.
Taxi and line up runway 13, report ready for departure, lot 9 kilo Mike.
Lot 3848, request taxi.
Lot 3848, taxi Bravo Alpha, line up runway 29er, report ready for departure.
Taxi Bravo Alpha, the line up runway 29er and report ready for departure, lot 3848.
Warszawa radar, dobry wieczór, lot 227, 2700 feet after departure from Warsaw, inbound Whiskey Alpha 401.
Lot 227, Warszawa, dzień dobry, radar contact, proceed direct to Tucson.
Direct to Tucson, lot 227.
Landing checklist, start switch is continuous.
Lot 3943, gear number 1 for approach, high speed approved, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1009.
Green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 40, green
Yeah, we
light.
have correction, number 1 for approach, descent 4000 feet and high speed approach to 3943.
And landing lights are on. Landing checklist complete.
Warsaw radar, Galactic Air 101 to climbing flight level 340 after Krakow patch.
Last station, please take in your call sign only, call sign.
Galactic Air 1012.
Galactic Air 1012, radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Galactic Air 1012.
Lot 514, contact Warsaw approach 128.8.
Approach 128, dzięki Michał, do miłego.
Lot 3943, contact approach 128.8 and report him that you have a high speed.
Contact approach, report that you have high speed. Dzięki wielkie za kontrolę i wyruszam 343.
Hey, Ryanair 512, contact Warsaw approach, frequency 128.8.
50, 40, 30.
Lot 227, there is a climbing restriction 6000 on departure. Przepraszam, lot 227, tam jest na wznoszeniu 6000 restrykcja wysokościowa po starcie z Okęcia. Dlatego razem prosimy ją utrzymywać, bo mógł samolot nad wami lecieć. Teraz już wznosi do poziomu 300.
Dobrze, przepraszam, wznosimy do 300 poziomu, lot 227.
Ryanair 512, Warszawa, radio check. Wizard 760, contact Warsaw approach, frequency 128.8, goodbye.
128.8, goodbye, Wizard 760.
Ryanair 512, Warszawa.
Ready for departure, lot 9 Kilo Mike.
9 Kilo Mike, clear for takeoff runway 13, wind calm, report passing level 100.
Report passing 100, clear for takeoff runway 13, lot 9 Kilo Mike.
Ryanair 512, Warszawa.
Ryanair 5567, vacated runway 08 and sharp.
Ryanair 5567, welcome Modlin, taxi right on Alpha and take standard aviation. Thank you.
Right on Alpha, stand of choice, Ryanair 5567, dziękuję, na razie.
Wizard 760, Warszawa. Sierra Alpha Papa 79. Panowie opuszczacie moją przestrzeń, dalej Unicom 122.8. Miłego lotu życzymy.
Przechodzimy na Unicom 122.8 do miłego Sierra Alpha 79.
Galactic Air 1012, contact Bratislava radar, frequency 134, decimal 475. Goodbye.
Contacting 134, decimal 475. Thank you very much, have a good night.
Lot 1,
dobry wieczór, lot 1234, po bok for Joliet, passing 5000.
Lot 1234, Warszawa, dzień dobry, radar contact, climb flight level 190 and proceed LOWW.
Climb flight level 190, direct LOWW, lot 1234.
Warszawa Rider, dobry wieczór, lot 08.
And that concludes the live stream for today, everyone. Whey! Bit heavy, 270. Yes. I did quite a few heavy landings in the past week, actually. It's not been my greatest week, to be honest. Not to worry, we're down in one piece. It's been lovely to have everyone on board, particularly Bob and Nick as well. It's been great to have you all on board, and but yeah, it's been great. Yeah, hi, if you're on Discord later on, mate, that'd be awesome. I'll be about probably just after 9ish for the rest of the evening. So if you're on, that would be amazing to catch up. But take care of yourself, enjoy your dinner, and to each and everyone who's watched. Mark Frogger, oh, you've just come on just as we're finishing, mate, unfortunately, so sorry about that. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's watched. We've got 22 likes on the live stream. It's absolutely amazing, and we've had a really good, consistent number of viewers all day. It's just in the last hour it's sort of died off. But yeah, Infinite Flight as well. Thank you for watching as well and for commenting. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourselves, everyone. We'll probably do another live stream in another week or so. Unfortunately, my work schedule from tomorrow is pretty hectic and pretty busy, so it's not going to be much time for doing anything else. But thank you all so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your week, folks. And if I don't do a live stream before the end of the year, enjoy the new year, and we'll see you in 2022. So from Warsaw Modlin on Sierra Papa, Romeo Sierra Alpha, with good old virtual Ryanair, thank you for watching, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you soon. Good night.